Hello, 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 and welcome. Also, good evening. Oh, it's time once again. Hello there. Friday once again. The day we've all been waiting for. And let's just
sound resumed.
Miss, get some sound back on here. I'll turn this on. Shush. So yeah, how have your week been? Eventful? Yeah, yay for time. Look, we built something. Basically, this is what we're going to be building on Sunday. Or rather, have been building for Sunday. No worries. Oh, I hope you will. I just hope that you will be able to enjoy it. Yeah, T-Snow is saying that he is going to try to watch the stream, but the problem is that his microphone has been acting up today, and apparently his internet has. There he is. Hi there. If I did it on a Sunday, I would be very busy. But no, we're well, this thing in here is not part of the thing on the Sunday. Basically, just a start here, and then a little bit other stuff, as well as a visit to a place that we haven't been before. I'm going to leave that as a surprise. But anyways, I have been digging out a little bit in here to make room, and since I don't know precisely what I'm going for in regards to the room shape in here, I have just dug out and left one layer of dirt up there with the cobble underneath, so that if an enderman comes by and wreaks its havoc on the area, I can go in and easily fix it. Good evening, Sean. Welcome. I can see that I've gone to change this again. I actually thought I did that last time. There's no register. Let's do that. There we go. Now it's actually displaying the right game. But other than that, yeah, just a few touches here and there. This week has been a little busy. I have had quite a bit of work to do because I'm sort of filling in for one of the more experienced people. Correcting our alarm and control list at work, so that we can actually make the finished revision for the operations manual. But yeah, all that needs to be done. Someone needs to do it, and unfortunately the person who normally does it is going on vacation, or was going on vacation. So, lo and behold, I have won that again. It's not the first time I've done it. But yeah, it has been pretty nice, I'd say. Not exactly like the most interesting stuff to do. It's a lot of like sitting and looking at pieces of paper and comparing it with a database, so not really the most entertaining of jobs, but whatever, it needs to be done. But yeah, other than that, what is it called? As I talked about on Twitter, I was wondering about buying a Steam controller, and actually I went ahead and did that, and I received it. This will not do. This will not do. So yeah, I got it this week on, was it Wednesday, I think? I think so, yeah. Basically we have like the phone system on our apartment building. Normally, you know, she would have them like call you up to the apartment, but ours is a new system that instead of calling the apartment, it calls your phone. So, welcome back. So instead of calling the apartment, it calls your phone, which means that you could potentially open for people that are not, when you're not even at home, and that has not really been like an issue before. Not really something that has been needed. But as it turns out, this week it came into handy because I could let in the postman. Not that he could really deliver the package, but that way he could like leave a slip of paper so that I can go pick it up after work. So yeah, I did that, and now I have it. Didn't really have time to try it out on that particular day, but I tried it out the day after. That seems pretty nice. I'll have to try it more though, and on different games. I just basically tried it on Binding of Isaac, just to see how it performed, and it seemed to perform pretty well. But yeah, more testing required. Let's do that. Ah. But yeah, basically I am planning to start a series with one of my friends where we play Dark Souls together. I've been saying it on Twitter, so it's not really a secret anymore, but basically gonna play 2-player Dark Souls playthrough. I think they call that Jolly Cooperation or something. Weird term, but yeah, was a little strange. Apparently, what is this called? Solaire retweeted and favored the post on Twitter. Apparently, he is a character in the game that is not that easy to save. Otherwise, he gets killed in the storyline, I believe. So yeah, that's going to happen. Precisely when is the question though. I'm not entirely sure when we will be doing it. Hopefully soon, but basically I need to do some artwork first. Let's bring it down here. Like I do with all my other series, I do the splash art. So I need to do that here as well, but haven't had the chance to do it yet. Yeah, super secret as in saying it on all social media. here's slime somewhere. I think I'll take this out as well. Stick that in there, this, and then do that, and so this one here, one there. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. Looking forward to that. Even though, basically, like the reason why I was considering getting a controller is not because I really want a controller, but because I was told that this game is basically unplayable if you don't use a controller. So yeah, I needed one, and the only thing I had was a PS3 controller, and I don't find that comfortable really. So I'd rather get something else, and I figured if I get a good controller, then I might get something, or I might actually use it more, but it seems dumb to buy a controller for the sake of like a controller, or not a controller, a console, if I don't own or intend to ever own a console. So yeah. Ow. I just take this out and leave it out until I'm done.
User joined your channel.
Greetings, user.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Not bad. Yourself?
Pretty good. Building roots.
Cool.
I heard that you were sick.
Yes. I had a bit of a Meniere's episode. So a few days in bed.
Well, at least it sounded like you're getting better.
Yeah. Oh, I don't feel too bad today. So
That's good to hear.
I've had the hottest curry in the world.
Yeah. Hot food is nice.
Well, that'll cure me. If there's any bugs left in me,
It'll cleanse your system.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
And your bowels.
Yeah. Oh dear. Spicy colonic. Oh dear.
Yeah,
I thought I'd jump on the server, see who was here.
Yeah, just a couple of people. But yeah, the
social people. No one said hello. Oh.
The Xbox controller I was recommended that, but yeah, I don't really see a reason to buy an Xbox controller unless I have an Xbox, so it's a little like, yeah.
So T-Snow still having mic crisis.
Yeah, unfortunately. He said he'd try to pop into the stream, so maybe we will see him there, otherwise, well, I was thinking like maybe, I don't know if he has no mic whatsoever, if he just has a bad mic, but I mean, even if he has a bad mic, he can still join for stuff. So
yeah, sure. Well, what's really annoying, he's Snowball that he's having issues with.
Yeah.
I've got a spare one, but it costs just as much to send it to him as it would for him to buy one.
Yep. I know that trouble. Basically anything I order in Denmark is going to cost a fortune to send.
Wow.
It doesn't really help either, and like I learned that the snowball comes in pink, but the only place that sells pink snowballs is America. So yeah.
Dear idea.
Had to get that.
Oh, you got a snowball, did you?
Yep.
A pink one. They're good microphones, actually. I used mine for years.
Yeah, that's really good. Definitely better than what I have. Plus, like most of my troubles with microphones came from having a headset mic.
Mm-hmm.
Simply because having them combined, I couldn't, like, for some reason, all my computers ever has like transferred whatever I have heard in my microphones to other people. So basically when I'm talking to someone, they are hearing me and my game sounds and themselves.
Wow.
And that doesn't work.
No. That's really confusing.
Yeah, very. So I needed to fix that before I started doing stuff with people online and stuff.
Yeah, sure. It's got the mic on the C920, but it's really crappy. Comcast sucks. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Yeah, ISP problems, man. Who else was it uses Comcast? Is it Good that was having all the issues with them?
I believe so.
I seem to think it was.
He's at least had similar issues at some point, but I can't remember if it was Comcast.
Oh, I used to have really bad ISP issues, but I changed my ISP and it's all been brilliant since then.
Yeah, when I lived with my parents, like the internet provider kept giving us this bullshit about moisture in the cables.
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I do hope that's the response you gave them.
Pretty much. So
Moisture in the cables. I was like, well, where's it going? Under the freaking Atlantic? No.
So yeah, that finally I convinced my father to change to someone else.
Good call.
Like my dad didn't really have a huge issue with it because he didn't need constant connection. But like I was playing online games and you lose connection whenever that happens. Like,
Yeah.
there's small hiccups where you lose connection for just a split second.
And that, yeah, you come back and, oh, somebody killed me.
Not even that, like you get completely booted out of the game. So it was virtually unplayable because of it. That was quite frustrating.
Yeah, I think my biggest issue with them was they were claiming that they would give me, I think it was 150 megabit
Yeah.
connection, and I was lucky if it was 17.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, and I kept saying to him, look, you know, there's a problem here. You reckon I should be getting this? Should I really be getting that? Oh yeah, definitely. Then there's an issue. I will send an engineer round. I'm like, well, the issue's not with my house. The issue is with the network. You need to look at that. But because they were based in a call centre, some far exotic land far away, they don't really, I think, understand. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're trying to explain it, and if English isn't your first language, then maybe it's something you've not come across before, and maybe doesn't translate well. I don't know, but they didn't solve it anyway, so I swapped, and I'm now getting 80 meg download, which is lovely, and
I can imagine that's more than I have.
20 meg up. And that makes YouTubing far more pleasurable.
Oh yes. Can't remember what I have now. I used to have 1515, but I can't remember if I was upgraded to 3030.
I'd love 30 meg upload.
Yeah, exactly. Like even though I don't have the super download, the high upload is very nice.
Well, it gets to a point you don't actually need to go any further. So it kind of depends on what your demand on the the network is as to what download speed it becomes sort of suboptimal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I would think if it's just you using it, 30 is absolutely phenomenal.
Mm.
You know,
I'm
here,
not having any trouble with connectivity or anything, so that's good.
here we've got myself, lady, you know, plus all the other bits and pieces around the house that are connected in. So, yeah, I suppose the demand level is a bit higher.
Yeah.
I looked at my network manager the other day and I've got something like 9 devices connected. I was like, 9? Where? What? What are they?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really ever have any more than 2 things connected. Like, I don't have a console, so that's not taking anything. My phone is only really connected when I am doing something on it, which I'm not doing when I have my computer on. So really, it's not really a lot of requirement for my sake.
I think we've got 3 tablets, 4 computers, our phones, smart telly, the cable box. I think that's it.
Yeah, I could probably get some television if I wanted that, but yeah, I haven't really bothered to get any television in my place.
No, I mean, it all depends on what you do. I don't watch a lot of television now.
For me, it's
mainly.
more the matter that they don't send anything interesting. Like, the only things they send is bad shows and reruns.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, well, I had a cable package. So I had, I don't know, it's about 200 and something channels to choose from.
Yeah.
So there was always something on that you'd watch, but I just, well, when I started going deaf, TV became a bit of a sort of moot point, really. There's no point watching it if you can't hear it, so...
Yeah, then it's not like you can't turn it off, of course, but then you have all those new modern series where it becomes a matter of, like, they have just a storm of music in the background, so you can't hear anything, even if you can hear. That doesn't really help.
It becomes a bit of a pain in the neck.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's a constant complaint when I'm visiting my parents, is modern television.
Right. The harvesting now.
Evening back. Take that out and do these 2. Oops.
Well, I got my my new desk built last weekend.
Is it good?
Oh, it's lovely. It's so big.
I miss a big desk here. I think my screens are 24 inches. I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm not used to measuring it in inches, so I can't really just measure by eye. But I believe that is the size. Then they have I don't have anywhere near that space on my desktop. But basically, I had actually I think they might be 27. But anyways, I could get a large screen or a small screen. The small screen might be able to stand there if I had what it's called, if it was cramping it in and doing a little bit of a curve and stuff.
Yeah.
But I could also get the larger screens and then turn them sideways. Okay. So I did that.
So you've got them, what, like vertical?
I got one vertical and the other horizontal, so I have one portrait view.
Ah, okay.
Which is actually quite nice when you're streaming and stuff.
Yeah, I like to, I have two 24-inch screens at work. And I have one portrait, one landscape.
Mm.
And the portrait, I'll have my email up on there, and then any spreadsheets or documents I'm working on, I'll have on the other one.
Yeah, I'll do that. I would do that at work if I had the option, but unfortunately we have like cheap screens there, so we can't really do it.
Oh.
It's only like recently that they got through to like the higher ups that we need to actually all have two screens. Before that, everyone was running either on a single screen or they were running on 4:5 format.
Yeah.
Or 5:4.
Wow.
Which is not really good when you're working in a database that is based on like width and stuff. So.
Yeah. When I work on spreadsheets, sometimes that I need both screens to read. It's like, and even then, you've got it absolutely tiny.
In my department, we were pretty lucky because we're programmers,
Mm-hmm.
and that means that we have the task of setting up operator stations and stuff.
Yeah.
And because of that, well, we of course also have these screens that we need to set up. And as it turns out, those aren't needed for a while, so we're always using like the project screens.
We'll just make use of these here, shall we?
Yeah. These will definitely go to site at some point.
Maybe. Oh dear. Right.
Now that slimes that can swim, they look so weird. They're just like coursing by. So just don't jump in the water, they're just like cruising along on top of the water, all quietly.
The SS slime block.
I had that the other day. I was out in the swamp, and then all of a sudden, like in the horizon, just a huge slime floating by. Okay, bye bye. Very strange.
Where's your nether portal?
You need to go down. What is it called? The Eurytus tunnel.
Right. Okay.
And then right before you get to his tunnel or his portal, there's like a dip in the chamber to the right. Oh, suddenly flowers falling from the sky. And you go through that and out through the hole there.
Right. That's in the same tunnel as mine. I've looked everywhere else. Oh dear.
Basically, you go out of your tunnel, turn right, and then you get the next on the right is the ice door, which leads into what is it called? Frankie and Eurytus portal tunnel.
Yep. I'm on my way.
Eating potatoes.
Reminds me, I haven't seen Pie online for ages.
Yeah, I don't think he's had a lot of time to be on because he was visiting Puppy, but I don't know, after he got back, I think he might have started doing some of the modded Minecraft. Hello!
Alright. Yeah.
So right down here. Be careful, there's lava below.
Oh yeah.
Then go up. And on the bridge along the wall.
This is all very decorative, isn't it? Now watch me die. Good lord.
Yeah, this is just scaffolding. Basically, I am I'm terraforming the nether here, digging it out. This was all netherrack. So I'm shaping the roof and shaping the sides. I'm working over on this side at the moment.
Diggy.
We need to go up one more level to actually see it. But yeah, lots of work to do still. I'm still digging the side here, and then I need to go around the back and then over to the right, and need to mesh it in with the area around Euruta's tunnel without neither exposing it or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh. Hello, Mr. Ghast.
The natives are restless.
I should have brought in a bow.
I've got one, but I can't guarantee I'll hit him.
Hey,
Get out of it.
bugger off.
Shut up. Noisy. Will you please? Oh my god, I'm terrible with this bow. How did that miss him? They went straight through his tentacles. Yeah, there we go. Right.
Just
Internet
put
is
this out.
sucking today. Not as bad as my aim.
Yeah, so I'm digging this out. I'm like trying to leave in like the quartz and stuff, because you see that in the natural nether.
Yeah.
I'll probably go in as well and do like glowstone formations above
Yeah.
to make it
Have
look
you
as
got
natural
a,
as possible.
Have you got a silk touch?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So it might be useful to pick them out and then put them back in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to go in and actually look for more glowstone. I haven't really ever done that. The only glowstone I have is some that I have gotten from Euruta. Careful when you walk down here, it's a little dangerous.
Wow. I thought I'd come and see you. I thought it'd be nice, but no! It's slightly more deadly than death.
Yeah, I haven't had time to finish it properly yet, but at least here it's fairly safe.
Now this is where you put yourself out after you've been on fire in there. Yeah. Okay.
Usually I stand there hoping that I won't burn to death.
You sort of jump in the water and you, please don't lag, please don't lag, please don't lag. Oh,
Yeah, there's the place.
very pretty.
Done a little bit of work since last time.
By a little bit, you mean a hell of a lot.
Not too much. I could have done more in the time, but you know, with work and everything going on.
Yeah, I mean, little things like eating, sleeping.
Who needs that?
Sleep is
4 or
free.
5 hours is enough.
A
Yeah,
week.
over here I have just not so long ago made the artifact room. I still need to clean up though. I still have all the stuff from the construction here.
Yeah, you do. Look at all these things lying around.
Ah. But yeah, I have all the various things from the history of the server, so that's very nice. Like all the memories
Perfectly normal.
from Pi. Well, that's the iron sword that you gave me when I visited you like ages ago. Still has the original damage on it. And over here is from like Fisting Friday. And over here is all the gifts that people has purposely given me.
Well, that's lovely, that.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, Pete. The Friday feather.
Yeah, there was a feather that I picked up during a Friday and then kept on me, and like instead of punching people, I was tickling them. Kept it on me the entire Friday without losing it. And the Savior is the block that I used when everyone was playing King of the Ladder to save people from fall damage. There's these really good moments where like put it down a moment before and then Paul fell down, boing, up again.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ah, it's very nice. There's a lot of attention to detail here.
Yeah, I'm quite satisfied with how it came out. And fits nicely in behind the doggies. But then at the moment I'm working on a dirt storage.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a place to have mass storage for various common things. Just because that's always filling up everywhere, and I'm tired of having like entire wall in my basement just covered in cobblestone.
Yeah. It's
But
starting
yes.
to look like a sort of RPG map, this.
Well, yeah, sorta. Yeah, this is going to be the place. For now, I'm not entirely sure how the insides are going to look, so I'm just digging out a room.
Mm-hmm.
And then just leaving the one layer of dirt above. So, just going to, like what I'm envisioning here is sort of like a storage inspired by Hobbit Hole.
Okay.
So, I'm even thinking of, like, just building with the land and doing, like, a hole in the top with a sky window and that sort of thing, like multiple levels, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But, haven't quite decided how I want to do it yet, but that's at least, like, the vision of it. And then out here I have prepared for an extension for the flower farm.
Caught the sign.
Since you can't get orchids in the flower forest,
Yeah.
but I do have a swamp right next to me, I'm going to make the extension for it. So I've been making a small house over here under which there's going to be an extra couple of paths, and then I'm going to run the signals from the other flower farm over here so I can run simultaneously.
Oh, excellent.
I could just make another light sensor over here, but I'd rather run the signals, I think. So that's going to be this here, and then we have the over there, that is the fishing hut. And you have the boat, where you can go underneath and go inside. So you can sit here and fish and be pretty much safe. Still need to watch out for creepers coming up on you and blowing you up, of course, but a lot more safe than usual. So basically,
yeah, I do a similar thing at mine. I've got a fence
yeah,
around the outside, and then I've just got, well, it's gravel, but sort of 9 blocks, which I stand in front of, and then I can't be shot. Nothing can get into the fence. So yeah, it makes it a lot more friendly.
yeah. If you want to get in, you can swim up underneath, and then right-click the what is it called, the minecart. You need to swim right up against the lily pad, and then right-click it, and then just shift, and you're in.
Cunning.
And yeah, it was designed so that that lamp there lights up every spawnable space on the boat.
Nice.
Just because I don't want to have torches around on it.
Yeah. They can be a bit intrusive.
Yeah, just a
think.
bit.
They're not so bad outside because they kind of look like they should be there. But when you start seeing them inside buildings, they can look a bit odd, and on boats and...
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically I want to, like... The idea is eventually to go over and remove all the torches and all the bills, and also in the forest, like, replace it with, like, hidden lanterns and stuff.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's still going to take a little while. Like, the whole issue is, like, doing it, because you need to do it at night, pretty much. And that's why it's dangerous.
Yeah, you need a team of bodyguards, really, don't you?
Yeah, like, I was trying, when I basically lit up most of the area, I did it with Pi. And the idea is we were using the invisibility potions in order to make mobs not notice us, but I think invisibility was introduced in 1.8 because the mobs certainly didn't care.
No, you may not be able to see each other, but we can see you.
Yeah. Basically all the creepers was just cruising up on us, or like, can they see us? Yep, they can see us. So it was quite entertaining.
You take a cat with you.
Yeah, the only problem is I haven't actually found any cats yet.
Oh no.
I would like gone hunting for them, but I haven't been in multiple jungles still, and still haven't seen a single wild one. Like, I didn't have any dogs either until like found a a couple. Basically, I had one that I got when we went to New Spawn.
Yeah.
The first place that we camped, I believe it was. Pyro found some wolves there and named them and left them for people to go and pick up, and I got one of those. The other one I got from right over there, like 100 blocks in that direction. Basically, Pi came over here at one time and then found a dog near my place. So that was a little strange. But yeah, he named it and it still has the original name. So that's my first dog was Elfie, and then I got Boobies, and those two then had Ranger.
Sounds painful. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's this little place, my warm room.
Leprechaun.
Yeah, that's from the Irish Frank. So this is my little warm room, and you can turn off the light to make it cozy in here, and then you can do this. Turn on the fireplace and make yourself cozy.
Brilliant.
Put your hat up. And there's even a minibar.
Excellent.
And then there's up on top here, there is guest rooms. Also, almost permanent temporary storage. Because I haven't moved it yet, but otherwise here there is guest rooms with name signs and stuff. Each of them a little different from the others. But basically all containing the same sort of stuff. Beds, 3 chests,
Little balcony.
flowers. A common kitchen out here.
There's a lot of time and thought gone into this.
And then out here, a balcony. And the idea is that a ladder should go up there from here, so you can get up on top without having to run all the way around and climb up. So basically this is going to be the other way up, but I haven't quite decided how I want to make sure that like monsters can't just walk down here in return. So I need to figure that out, if I just want to leave it open, which should be safe, or if I want to do something like a gate design or something.
Well, it's really, really pretty. You should be very proud.
Now you can get up on the roof. That's a good thing about building with vines, you can climb everywhere.
Insta ladder. Yeah.
It becomes a big parkour course.
There's no parkour, you just press and hold W. And you just end up going up.
Yep.
Amazing.
Can't quite get up on top of the last one, but still. Coming down. But yeah, then there's of course the flower farm as well. It's over here. Oh yeah, and of course the stable. This is also why I need to move everything into a mass storage, because I don't want to have these hovering in the air here. It doesn't look nice.
No.
But yeah, in here there's a walkway around. Basically it takes you down one way and up the other way. So you can get all the way around down to the bottom. A little bit of a path laid in. With a path right down the middle. You can get through over there to the other part of the cave, and there's also like openings to actual cave areas. This looks a little dark. But all those have been boarded off, so you can get through them on feet, but monsters can't get back through them.
Yeah.
So you come down here, down to the collection point, and then it goes back up over here. So this one goes all the way up. It's a little more like just a plain walkway, because this side is a lot more just direct, while the other one is more open and windy.
Yeah.
And other than that, that's just my basement, to which you can get into by going through the water hole here.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a semi-secret exit, which leads to the flower map.
Wow.
All the colours.
Whole lot of flowers going on.
It's like almost burning the eyes. Ah, then you're in the basement.
Now I remember seeing this way back.
Yeah, that was at New Year's, I think.
Mm.
But yeah, it wasn't that progressed.
No. It was nowhere near as big as this.
Basically, there's 3 branches now. This one is the only one that's anything in yet, but basically I want to make a treasure room and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm working on getting enough pumpkins to fill up the roof here, so that I can take out all the torches down here. And other than that, there's the collection point here with all the flowers. It's not like a permanent entrance. You just take this out and go inside, and then close it off so the animals don't wander in. All the sorting is taking place in here. And I can see that I need to take a few things out of here. Oh, now you're full of seeds.
You have filled me with your seed.
Sorry about that. Yeah, strangely enough, you get a lot of seeds very fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just because when I first built this, we were on the wonky version of the redstone, so
Yeah.
in order to like combat the missed ticks, where it was like passing items through even though they shouldn't be able to.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to not lose the flowers, I put that in the collection point just so that it would be collected there instead of just directly destroyed.
Yeah.
So, but then afterwards, now it works perfectly. So now it's not really necessary, but I keep it anyway just for the sake of it. And then there's the flower storage areas in here. All the flowers.
Many, many flowers.
Yep. Right now, though, all the flowers that it collects is going over in this section here, because I am slowly, as it uses an entire load of bone meal, I am counting up the total so that I can have like at least some sort of an average, even though it's probably going to lose some to like loading and unloading bugs.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be a pretty good indication. I mean, like 9 times 64 bone mealing for 70 pads.
All the colours of the rainbow.
Yep, except for black, which is not in the rainbow. It would be nice if you could get all colours from flowers, but I sort of like that some of them are more rare.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a slime. But yeah, each branch is a little different shape. This is the male branch. It has wonky ends. And then lastly over here is the female branch. but that has lava. Also cave. Yeah, the worst thing you can hit when you're building something like this is... this looks a little wrong.
Lava pool.
Yeah, the worst thing that you can hit is a ravine. Lava pool, not an issue. Ravine, issue. Because there you can't really just go in and fill it up.
No.
Every other hole and lava pool I found down here, I have first emptied out of lava and then filled up with smooth stone. And since I don't dig with silk touch, I have to cook all the smooth stone.
Yeah, it can take some time.
Yeah. Yeah, just set up a temporary pumpkin thing here so that I can get some pumpkins out of it. Instead of using the only 16 I have above.
Yeah.
Save myself a little time. Duck, duck, duck. Don't go. But it takes a surprising amount of pumpkins to fill the top there.
Yeah.
It never looks like very much, but it always is a lot.
I think I might start growing using pumpkins.
I should be getting close to what I need, but like I use them all over the place anyway. Eventually I need them for upstairs in the forest, so really I should just like make a tunnel with like 128 or something pumpkins.
Yeah.
Just so I can go down there, collect the 2 stacks without even having to wait, and then just let it grow again. But yeah, it's just a matter of where to do it. It's the same thing with the portal. Like I didn't have a portal for so long simply because I didn't know where I wanted to place it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, who was it? Was it Pi? Didn't have one for a while. He just wanted to be left alone. I'm sure it was him.
Well, even then, like he was living close to spawn, so it wasn't really an issue. But I'm living 2.7 kilometers away, so
yes, indeed.
a little bit of a stroll.
A couple of times.
Just a small trip.
Like a day and a half. It's like
Yeah, but that's midway huts. Unfortunately, I think that basement pig got sad and drowned himself. But we have basement sheep now.
ah. Oh.
And we're back on the surface. Also finally got around to putting up the rest of these things. So now all of those are up. 12 of them.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for my place. Still building
That's it.
more.
I don't know, but we've been looking around, what, 20 minutes? I mean, it'd take like 30 seconds to walk around my...
Yeah, but you've
Like,
torn yours
my
down
house.
and built it again and stuff, so...
This is my storage, this is the ball ring, there's a big golem, and that's a mob spawner. There we go.
Yeah, but you have, like your place is, like, pretty open. Mine is more, like, twisty and turny, hidden, like, kind of like a labyrinth.
Mm.
So you can't, like, see my place just by standing in one spot. Speaking of one place, I do need to go out and actually fix the entranceway. I still have the old banners there.
Yeah.
I need to update those to the new ones because I actually finished like the letter banners. You couldn't do it in the wonky 1.8 version because the banners was messed up.
Yeah.
But you can do it now, so I need to go ahead and do that.
Watch the sunrise.
Yeah.
Slowly over the swamp.
There's some very nice vistas in this area. Quite happy that I picked it.
Yeah, and you've done wonders with it.
Cool.
You've done wonders with the place.
I'm also considering if I should do something underwater, but I'm not entirely sure what. I was thinking of maybe like doing the chamber or something underneath here, and then having like a glass floor like in the dip here, for instance.
Yeah.
But I'm not entirely certain. It doesn't really particularly fit the rest of the feel of the area, so not sure. Yeah, other than that, there's always places to light up and stuff. Try to keep the blasted Enderman out.
Yeah, it must be a nightmare.
The bloody black men.
Pretty much every block here they can pick up and move. It's...
Yeah, and they do. So every once in a while I make a round and replace the blocks that they have moved. There's even some Enderman damage here, but not too much. Yeah, then up here there's a water basin here, which draws water to the farm. There's some ender damage, and also what is it called? Zombies. Somewhere beneath here. Ah, there they are. How about you? 3 zombies with X. Those buggers has been making noise. They must have fallen in here, I think. No, they might have spawned here. Or here. Other places should be safe.
Yeah. Might get one of those zombie midgets, but...
Yeah, they can't spawn the zombie midgets, they still need too high to spawn.
Ah, okay.
But they could walk in there. Let's see, over here I have the temporary fence that has been here forever. To keep mobs from dropping down on my head. Basically what I wanted to do is I wanted to replace this fence with an aqueduct that comes and fills the basin up from a reservoir on the mountain over there. So basically like taking the snow, melting it, and then moving the water over here. But I'm not entirely sure the mountain is tall enough.
Yeah.
And then we have the Christmas tree. It is our friend. So, next Christmas we'll be taking the Christmas tree down, moving him down there again, and decorating, and then moving him back up here afterwards.
Excellent.
And he gets to hold the Star of Hope. So yeah, that should be everything, I think.
That almost looked like somebody pranked you.
Yeah, I was thinking if someone moved over there, but there's put a torch on top of it. So I don't think so. I think I just went by, put a torch on top, and not noticed the shape. I was like, during a recording or something, I was like, has that always been there?
Looks a bit dark. Put a torch on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might take it down, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, and the sky pick finally went down. That block of dirt right there,
Yeah.
had a pig on it, and he's been standing there since the beginning of the server.
Wow.
But I think he decided finally to jump in the water.
Died of old age. I've been here for years now.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Don't die.
Don't let on lily pad. Don't let on lily pad.
Well, I like not in the wonky 1.8 version, but after we updated to the latest version and went to new spawn. Ah, let's see. Second, I need to reply here. Tisner says, see you later. He's trying to watching the stream. Unfortunately, it won't load, so he's going to watch or not watch, read a book instead.
Fair enough.
But yeah, in the latest version, when we went to new spawn to build that, I went up into JT's tower, the apartment tower, and from the very top there, I jumped down into the water and died.
Oh.
I didn't think that was possible, but apparently it is.
I thought it only had to be one block deep.
Yeah, it was one block deep. I even went back afterwards to check that it was water, and sure enough it was. You're not a fan of the pufferfish?
I was letting them swim. I was always told if you're not going to eat it, you should let them go.
Yeah, good point.
I've got a nice salmon for dinner.
Oh. Yeah, I got spaghetti with sausages.
Well, you can share my salmon if you wish.
I didn't really feel like cooking anything fancy, so just got something.
It was sushi.
Fulfilling, kinda. Fish and chips.
Indeed. I will. I will. I will. I will eat. I will. I will. I will. I will.
One thing I need to though is get more lily pads. I got a couple of stacks from gold a while back, but I long since used all of those up. And I need some more for the area, more for decoration. Also need to look into the variation of the textures. I don't know if it can only do rotation. I think it was intended that it should be able to do various textures.
Yeah.
Because if so, I want to like make it so that the lily pads have like 1/5 of a chance of spawning with a flower on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work quite well.
Like I really like the lily pads that Lady has, or at least had. I don't know if she still has them, but where they have the flower on it, it looks really nice. But I think it seems a little weird with if they all have flowers on them.
Yeah, it needs to be a chance thing, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think it is possible. I just need to figure out how.
Do they have different images for which way they spawn, or?
No, that's block rotation. It's just randomizing it depending on like what block it is. Just choosing a random direction. Pretty much like, for instance, grass or stone does it. It's actually doing exactly the same. If you look at the textures, this one here is rotated 90 degrees right from this one. So every block that is set to do that is doing it. So I think it's just a matter of like doing a different block model for it, like defining it different with another tag or something.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure what it is, but I'm sure I could figure that out. To the wiki.
Dinnerbone, get on it.
Oh yeah.
There must be a mechanic for it because you get it with the villagers.
Yeah, but I'm not sure whether or not it is built in, because the villages, they have like extra data on them. Well, this one is just like reading the position and then doing a random roll. Like basically, it has the random seed of the world, and it's using the position as an argument to pull out which direction it's facing.
Yeah.
So
Fish.
potato. But yeah, there's still some Easter eggs in the place. If you hop up here, for instance, up on this and up on here, and go up on top here, and go around this way, and up here, and there's cake. I don't remember how many cakes are here, but Pi left a couple. There's multiple in this tree, and there's also one over there that you can see. Right over there. That's from
cake surprise.
that's from the first time that Pi came over for tea and cakes. He brought tea and cakes over, and then he left a couple of more cakes than he thought. That I initially thought he brought. Yeah, I left all of those in. I don't intend to remove them. It's a nice little thing to keep around. But yeah, other than that, I've been like doing a little bit of 3D work. I've been doing like a resource pack thing with the various crops, so that you have 3D potatoes, carrots, and wheat. Cool. I want to do it for the other stuff too, but I've just been, well, lazy. So the other stuff are coming too, but I think the next thing I'll do is like the weapons. Basically, I want to revamp all the weapons in my texture and do custom ones.
Yeah.
My own custom ones. And then do like bigger 3D models, because if you look at, for instance, a sword, it just looks like a little butter knife. It doesn't look like a sword at all. So basically, I want to take a 24 by 24, or rather 32 by 32 texture.
Yeah.
And then scale it up so that it would be the same size pixels as this one. So basically twice the size.
Yeah.
So that you can actually have like a claymore or something.
Longsword.
Yeah, I was working on something a little while back, so I actually have the textures already. I just need to figure it out. Basically, I need to find the time and then buy a program for it. Because there's a program that can do like the modeling of the figures, and also like set, like if you have to try, you can type it out yourself if you know all the scripting lingo.
Yeah.
But it's much easier to use a program for it. Plus, things like positioning isn't going to be a major pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Basically, you can like say that when you have like your hat on, for instance, it displays. Rather, you can't do it with armor, but you could basically say that if you have something in your hand, rather than just being in your hand, it comes out of your shoulder. It'll still animate with your arm, of course, but you can control where it is being held and where it is, like how it looks when it's on the ground and that sort of stuff. So, quite nice.
Interesting. Weapons in games have always fascinated me. Do you know, with most like FPS games, first-person shooters, so Battlefield, Call of Duty, CS:GO, all of those type of games, where they actually calculate the bullet coming from isn't out of the gun.
Mm-hmm.
It's out the top of your head, or the character's head. And it leads to some interesting mechanics. You get people doing what they call head glitching. So they'll stand behind an object that's been rendered into the game, but it's not quite as tall as the character. But you can still shoot over it because the top of your head can see past it. So yeah, it's interesting the way different people approach putting those things into games.
Yeah, I like the way that what's it called? 7 Days to Die, is it that it's called? The one that Batch plays all the time.
Yeah.
Read too much. The way that it does it is like from the weapon, so that you have like the diagonal curve if you're not aiming down the sights.
Yeah.
So I like when it's doing that because that's more realistic. I'm much in favor of realistic mechanics myself, which is also why I'm excited about 1.9.
Do you know, it's funny because I'm not. I like the game as is, but then I don't tend to play it for PvE or PvP.
Yeah, that's the same for me really, but like in regards to PvE, it's just going to be, or at least for me, feel much nicer. And for PvP, I think it's a much better set of mechanics. It's more difficult,
it's fair.
Surely,
Yeah,
but it's going to be more fair for everyone. And it's going to be more natural, more realistic, so to me that's all good. So
I think it's a much fairer system. I also think that it will take people who have played the game for a while a little bit of time to get used to, because it is that much different. But where you're going to really see it is when you get people doing this.
yeah,
Bow spam, bow spam, bow spam.
yeah,
Because that's not going to work. I'd like to see them get rid of critical hits, because at the moment they're exploitable.
yeah,
So if you know what the exploits are, it's very easy to be very good. Like good beyond your level of talent. Good. Just because you're, jump crit, jump crit, jump crit, and if you don't know about that, then it gives people a much, I would say, much less fair playing field. It's much less even.
yeah. But yeah, just the fact that they're introducing the delay, and that's going to pretty much do away with stuff like multi-click, quote unquote hacking, because it's not hacking, since you're not actually modifying code, but
No, just set a macro up, or
yeah, basically like last time I was playing and recording Dwarves vs Zombies, for instance, I am sure that I was playing against someone that was playing with something like that, because I was being knocked back so far.
yeah.
I basically couldn't get by him, and it was just ridiculous. So yeah, I must admit I reported him.
Yeah, I think there's too many opportunities for, I think the best term I've ever heard for them is script kiddies. In games. I mean, I was playing one, I recorded it on PMC, and I'm trying to think of the guy's name. I think it was Special Killer J
Yeah.
was the guy's name, and he was just flying around the map. And I mean, it was just blatant. He was up in the air flying, and then he'd land and he'd come up and he'd kill somebody, and then he'd take off again and go. And it's still on my channel. I'm sure it's Special Killer J Superman, I've called it. And Doc M was having a bit of a rant about it at the time.
Yeah.
And he was saying, that there's so much of it goes on in the game. And I turned around and said, yes, even on your own servers.
Yeah. Hold on a second while I fix an Enderman thingy.
Where have you gone?
I went over to fix a hole left by an Enderman. It bothered me because it was on the side of the hill over here and I could see it. So I'll be right back. It's just like hole, must fix. Going up.
I'm just walking along the viaduct, trying not to fall in or off.
But yeah, basically the aqueduct here is made so that you can get up and down if needed. Oh, was that a random I saw?
If you saw him falling, yes.
Where did you fall down?
I fell down a hole.
Can't
So
find you.
I'm back up now.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm like at one of these streams going down behind you. Oh, I fell down again.
Oh no, that was deliberate.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, the first one wasn't deliberate. The second one was.
Yeah. Like one of the things that I really look forward to is different weapons. Like I like that the fact that they're making you need to open the gate above you if you're going to swing off those.
Ah, right. Okay.
But like that they're making tools like able to function as weapons but at different efficiency. I like that.
Yes.
I wish they would do other kinds of weapons as well, but it's probably going to be a dream.
The shovels were like way overpowered when they first bought it.
Yeah, but they're going to be making things unbalanced to begin with.
It was the most powerful weapon in the game was the shovel, which I thought was brilliant. I was like, you hit somebody over the head with the shovel. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like you have the American military that use their combat shovels. I mean, they're designed to dig, but they can be used as a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
And if you get hit by those things, you're gonna get cut up bad.
Can I catch a squid?
I think you can.
Hey, Squiddy. Come on, Squiddy.
I think it needs to be like up at the surface of the water, but yeah, I got him.
Come on, Squiddly. Come on. Come out. I want a pet squid.
I think it's better to pull him through the water if that's the case. But yeah, actually I have thought about taking one of the squids, naming it and putting it in a water tank or something, but I don't know if you actually can do that.
I think you can name them, and once you name them they're persistent, but who was it? I think it was Vintage Beef tried to move them. And he had a squid tank business, didn't he?
Yeah.
And it was so painful trying to get them to go where you wanted them to go.
Yeah, but that's because he was trying to like pull them through the like areas where they weren't supposed to go, like land. But like I'm living right next to water and there's squids all the time, so that should be quite easy. It's just a matter of when do they actually start taking damage, because I wouldn't want to have them in a tank and then all of a sudden they start taking suffocation damage, or rather dry damage. Because they do die if they go on land. Don't you, Squidly?
Really? Really?
But yeah, they are quite cute. Very derpy, but cute.
Yes, I have a stuffed squid on my shelves.
Like a Minecraft squid?
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, not a real one.
Oh, it's like it could be like one that looked like a real squid or a cartoony squid.
It's like, wow, what's that smell? Gets worse every day.
Mine looks a little more like natural than a usual squid in the game. A usual squid has the 2 eyes on the front. Mine has the eyes on the side, just the one on each side. So, little bit of a difference there. But yeah, the derby face squid was a little too unrealistic, perhaps.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I've gotten a neighbor now. Except the neighbor's never online. I think you know who we're talking about. A certain very manly person.
A manly man. Yeah.
Right over here. And it's ice tray over there.
Cool.
Looks like there's some kind of guard set up now. Huh. Your milkshake finally brought all the boys to the yard. Happy holidays, Secret Santa. Very nice.
Brilliant. Can't believe how much food I'm going through.
Yeah, you'll do that. This Mr. Skeleton Ghost guy. Like we were over here and it was the middle of the day and the skeleton keeps spawning there. I don't know if you experienced that, but like before we upgraded to proper 1.8, I had like creepers spawning in the middle of the day. Like when I was making my road, I was dying multiple times from creepers spawning in the middle of the day and walking up like behind me. And it only happened like in select spaces. Very weird.
I think there was an issue with invisible blocks in that version.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, if you've got an invisible block above them, it's effectively a dark spot beneath them, isn't it? So only takes a few of them.
Yeah. Very confusing. I think it also had like what is it called, buggy light blocks, like where it looked visibly like it was daylight, but for some reason it was detecting complete darkness.
Yeah.
Odd, very odd.
We just have to make sure the Viking doesn't come and invade. You're welcome to visit. We keep the pillaging to a minimum.
Well, when Eurita said he was looking for a place to live, he asked if he could come out and live like right here. I told him that I was potentially planning on expanding out this way with a village or something.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps not that close, but right over here. Then I helped him find a place and get some ideas. So
Cool.
putting him over there, and no, we're just living next to each other. Quite nice. More in the damage. Ah.
These look like creeper pits.
I think so. Yeah, there definitely is. Look at the trees. People not cleaning up after themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see the April Fool's thing that Minecraft did with the villagers?
Possibly. Just gonna take this tree down and see if I can get some saplings.
Yeah.
And I should be able to. use the wood out of it to repair some of these.
Going to need some more leaves though.
Here we go. I've got some. If I can get some saplings out of this, then we just plant new trees.
Let's see.
Finish some saplings.
But yeah, they did the villager thing where they had the element animation.
Yeah.
And their villagers do sounds for the game. And then they turned every player into a villager. So every player had a forced villager skin during that day. I'm going to collect a little more dirt to fix this. But yeah, everyone was turned into a villager skin by force of nature, and then everyone was forced to use a villager texture pack. It wouldn't like change the textures of the game, but basically every time you would do anything in the game, it would be villager voices that said stuff.
Oh.
So you'd have no, not even that. It would be the element animation villagers. So you'd have grass, 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 dirt, 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 stone, 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 stone. Bah! I am a sheep. I am a pig. It was awesome.
Excellent.
Looks like it's getting dark.
Mm-hmm.
Coming back.
That should hopefully fill that hole. Could actually do with a skeleton.
I have bones if you need. Always carry bones in case of dog.
If you've got a couple just to bone meal those.
I'll go.
Good lord. Hopefully you won't need that money.
Watch yourself for a moment. I am going to collect a little bit more coal for some torches.
That should fill that hole nicely. That's what she said.
I always carry some bones on me in case I come by a doggy. What's I looking for? Coal.
I've got some here if you need some.
I just need to pick up some. It's just... I ran to the house and forgot what I was looking for.
There we go. Stack of torches here if you need them.
I can always use more. Just need to pick up some wood.
I managed not to say that, what she said.
I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Must not make joke.
Must resist
Temptation.
There you go.
Oh, hi zombie. Oh, no, you're a skeleton.
Very thin zombie.
Spawned and then walked away. Oh, creeper coming.
Oh, hello creeper. How are you?
On fire.
Mostly.
Gandhi literally and figuratively on fire.
There you go. Have some torches.
Cool. Oh, no.
Oh.
Nope.
Run away!
Ah! Run away!
Little Wolfie!
That was a surprise.
One of those sneaky green penises.
Oh, there's one more.
Another one down there.
And an Enderman.
I will take your grey stuff. Always useful. Oh, an ender dork. It's really upsetting.
Oh, creeper. Pop and pop.
Where did that enderman go? They don't like it when you set.
Oh, he's over here. He's coming.
That's alright.
That's a flower.
I chopped his balls off. Oh!
Oh!
Woohoo!
That sizzling noise never ceases to scare.
Life on the edge.
There's a skeleton somewhere. Oh wait, those are dark oak saplings. What am I doing? Those are not going to grow here. 1 second. Oh, took off me boots.
Oh, have you got the super duper depth strider?
Yeah, I'm using what I'm building here.
Oh,
Just
Zombo.
speeds things up.
Hello, Zombo.
Go in there. And
Looking
give
very
me
green
this.
today.
I got Aqua Affinity, Respiration 3 and Depth Strider.
Nice.
So quite nice when you're working in water.
What am I? My
Not
hat
too
is
bad. I'm getting on like gold gear. It's actually decent to get. That.
So how's your week been anyway?
That's been pretty good. Lots of work.
Yeah.
I had one of the guys at work. He went on vacation this week.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, his work needed to be done by Monday. So, of course, he couldn't do that, so I had to do it for him. So, I was given that task and had to finish it during this week.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as possible, of course.
Yesterday.
Oh, and creeper incoming.
Oh, okay. Hello,
Oh.
Rippy.
Fell down. Oh, another creeper.
Oh.
But yeah, I had to finish that. Basically, the entire week I've been... I was asked to do like we have the problem is right now we're trying to program and test and stuff to make the control system, but basically we are behind because oh, there's another creeper. There's 2 creepers. Whew. I walk around the tree and another creeper walks up. But yeah, basically, like what we have to do is we need to finish the control system, but in order to do that, we need something to control from, and they are very, very behind making that. So we are just trying to hurry them along, but the problem is that their boss doesn't really recognize that they're very much behind and doesn't really hire new people in. So we are trying to, or rather I was asked to hurry along and make the official test on the assumption that the departments then wouldn't send someone for the test, so we would have the opportunity to complain. Like make an official complaint which could potentially force them into hiring more people. The only problem is I haven't had any time to do any sort of programming or testing this week because I've been messing around all the time in the database. So yeah, that's been my week. I've been messing around in the database. And it's not bad, it's just the coffee program in that you asked it to do something and then you go to grab a cup of coffee. But basically, like in our department, I'm the only one who doesn't really have anything against working in it.
Yeah.
So, of course, I have been the database guy. Or, in my case, girl. So, yeah, I'm pretty much the only one in our department handling that. The others would rather not. It's a little different also with stuff like graphics and stuff. I don't mind graphics, I like doing graphics, so I don't mind that part of the programming either. But I can kind of understand, like, if you've been educated to be an engineer, then you don't really want to spend time doing all the graphics work.
No, I think you need to have that creative streak, don't you? And engineers, although they go and build things, they're not generally creative people. They're very logical people.
So yeah, you need to have the perfectionistic streak and the creativity drive, so...
The whole logical... Well, it's understanding forces and understanding, you know, the impact of things against other things, and if you're an electronical engineer, it's understanding the whole theory of the electronic side behind it as well. So it's a very... oh, good lord! It's a very right brain profession, whereas it's very left brain to be creative. And depending on what people's dominant side is, depends on their preference. It doesn't mean they can't do the other one. It just means they don't enjoy it as much.
I only have submissive sides.
Yeah, I'm not on about what happens in, you know, like once you close the doors and say goodnight. You had, you know, the two hemispheres of your brain.
Yeah, I know. One is like creative, or the other one is more functional.
Yeah. Well, one's practical, one's emotional.
Yeah.
Is the easiest way to put it. So anything that derives emotional pleasure or displeasure, and yeah, again, we're not on about, you know, who's holding the whip tonight, but anything that's emotional based will be left side based.
Yeah.
Or anything's practical, so figuring out why the cooker doesn't work, or, you know, why the guy hasn't hired anyone yet because he's sort of derping around going, nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If you're wondering why he's done it, you're right brain. If you're getting upset about it, you're left brain.
This is the place where the wolf spawned. Right here. Of all places.
Incoming!
Ow! Oh, chicken! Yay!
Tree chicken! It's spawned up here.
Yeah, there's one more over here.
Tree chicken! It's up there going, I've got to wait here now for 20 minutes before I get big and then I can fly.
Well, we can't get down here.
So, what have you done to me? I've got to wait here now and grow. Yeah. But at least it's not a chicken cooker.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I do need to go through this area a little more and light it up some more. But, yeah.
It's not too bad.
No, right around my place it's not bad. Like, the only issue is, like, still Enderman damage coming. And it's hard to avoid that, really, but, the problem is, like, lighting up the entire surface area, I'll just have all the caves that are then spawning Enderman. They'll be coming anyway. That's what she said.
Oh dear. You're gonna have to age rate your stream.
It is age rated, so don't worry. There's a big warning sign that says, this stream is marked as adult. Are you adult?
Welcome to the stream, folks. Your mama would not approve. No.
You should not be here. If I remember correctly, it's actually right up there as something that my light sensor is. I think it's in here. If I can get up there. Might be easy to get there from the other side. Carefully, don't fall in the hole.
Ah!
I think I'm gonna need some bubble water soon.
Bubble water? Not fizzy Prosecco bubble water.
Oh, it is fizzy, but yeah, I told my parents that I had bought bubble water for New Year's, and to them that means champagne. And of course, I waited just a moment and told them, no, water. Oh. Let's see, is it here? Oh, yeah, here it is. Right in here.
I could just see your name tag there. I'm just gonna.
Basically, I just climbed up the water, then went left. So, basically, went up here.
Bleep. Bleep.
To the top.
Bleep. Bleep.
Up here. Oops. And not down here. Over here. Up.
Ah!
And around.
I fall into big hole.
I think you need to go the other way around the tree to get up. So over here.
Anybody think I've played this game before? Whoa.
And then just down here. And there it is. The controlling element of the flower farm.
Excellent. And it's well hidden.
Yeah. Basically, I didn't want to have just a hole in the ground, so I wanted to make sure that it was hidden. It's all a matter of finding the right spot for it. I figured hiding it on a hill would be nice, and then even hiding inside that crevice was even better.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's all for the control of the flower farm and maintenance access.
Oh, it's very clever. It works like a crazy thing.
All the way over here. And double inverted so that you can turn it off.
Probably handy looking at the amount of flowers you had down there.
It's more a matter of if I want to work on it, really. Otherwise, I'd probably run it all the time. But yeah, it's getting down to the point where it's used a quarter of its bone meal, so... Like, if I run it constantly, I could AFK for 8 days without running out of bone meal.
Good lord.
8 full days. Real life days, that is.
Wow.
Of course, if you sleep in the game, it'll go faster. Then you can do it in 4-ish. But with a 20 minutes stay time, then that is it.
Hmm.
Oh. Random head. Literally. Rotten flesh.
Do you keep your rotten flesh, or
Yes.
how you do? There we go then.
I keep it this here, I put over here. Mob drops in there. Same with this one. This is basically dog food. All the various meats.
Okay.
Because I don't really eat it, so...
Where are your mob drops? In here.
Yep. Totally organised.
Okay. That's cool. I'll stick you an ender pearl in there. Some arrows.
Ender pearl's always useful. I've never gotten used to using them for teleportation.
No.
Like, in order to use it for teleportation, you need to pretty much have the feather falling enchant.
Yeah.
But I don't really ever have that, or had that. I have it on these boots though, so I guess I could use it now. But then again, I never really have enough ender pearls to do it. But yeah, it could be convenient.
Yeah. Very cool. Good lord. 10 to 9.
That's it.
I turned into a pumpkin.
10 to 10 for me.
Wow. And time fly when you're going a random man round.
Look around the base. Yep. I can take it a while.
All about the base. What was this thing you had with Twitch? Was it a piece of music or something they identified, or?
Yeah, in the last stream, it believes that the music that I played, which is 2 different pieces of music, is apparently some very, very horrible song made by weird people. So, yeah, that's not really the case. So I've, like said, fix your shit. And today I contacted Twitch to forward and got contacted by someone, and they said that there's basically like no time on it, so yeah, if it continues with copyright strikes like that, then I might just be leaving Twitch and going to another site.
Yeah,
But,
that's crazy, because it means you can't use the highlight either, can you?
Nope. I can use the highlight to save the video, but basically I have to wait undetermined amounts of time for them to go in and watch 5 minutes and say, yeah, that is not the song that you say it is.
This is not the song you are looking for. No, I mean that's just bonkers.
Yeah, so
Absolutely bonkers. I mean, I had my account was hacked.
yeah,
And you know, I don't know, some Russian or Indian, because that's generally where the IP alerts come from. Some kiddie somewhere decided that, oh yeah, it'd be great to hack somebody with no followers, sort of.
makes no sense.
But they spammed a load of crap on other channels. I don't know what it is. I can't see it. There's no way for me to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody reported it, and they went, "Okay, we'll shut your channel down." Now I was like, really not that bothered. I've got a few followers, like 20 something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lucky if I get 2 or maybe 3 people watching when I stream. So it's really not the end of the world. But if it's that easy, can you imagine if you were, reliant on it as an income?
Well, that's the thing with Twitch, like, for instance, Badger streams. He doesn't earn really from people watching, he earns from people donating while he's streaming. He's not using the videos afterwards, but I am. So to me it matters that I can actually use the video afterwards.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, the whole thing that they're just, like, their way of handling copyright is they mute you, like, they do the, like, you see Badge, for instance, he praises Twitch and rags on YouTube, but YouTube, to me, YouTube is doing way better than Twitch. Twitch just mutes your stream without any word, and then you're screwed.
Yeah, I mean, you can understand it if you are actually playing copyrighted content.
Yeah.
So, if I stream with music, I know that footage will be good for nothing at the end of it, because the music that I'm playing on a CD or off of a ripped CD in a music file, I know that that's copyrighted music, so I'm using it as background, not as the main attraction, which to me says fair use, because that's not why people are tuning in. It's a variety of different stuff. It's not just one artist. It is literally just quiet background music. But I know that they'll pick that up, and I know that it means I can't then use the footage. But I do that with that in mind. If you're using copyright-free music, which the majority of your stuff is, isn't it?
All of mine is copyright free. I will say in the past there was one single track that slipped through my filter, and I mean, one of the videos on YouTube got tagged with that. Like, I don't know how many times it's been played, probably a couple of times, but one time it got tagged, and that's fair enough. Give them the revenue for that video, allow them to monetize it if they want.
Yeah, sure.
I don't care. I technically stole the music there. I didn't have permission for that. I didn't intend to, but it doesn't change the fact that I did.
Yeah.
But when I am upholding the law, then I don't want to be punished.
Yeah, exactly. It's too easy for them, I think. No, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, so to me, like, every time people are ragging on YouTube, I just chuckle, because Twitch is way worse.
I don't think either one's particularly good.
Neither of them are good, but I still think that Twitch is worse. But yeah, I was thinking of potentially going over and using something like Beam or something instead, but I have to talk with a couple of people.
Can you not stream on YouTube?
You can stream on YouTube, but I have no real idea about how it works. It's something like you have to schedule it first or something. But it does have some interesting features, like one of the things is, if you're streaming on YouTube and someone like comes in later, they could technically turn back your stream to the beginning And
Yeah.
watch it from the very beginning?
Yeah, and it'll upload the whole thing at the end of it. Because I've done it before on YouTube, and it took me a little bit of working out. Like you say, you do have to schedule it, and it tries to schedule it for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So that can be a little bit odd, trying to get your head round. But once it's up, generally it works quite well.
Yeah.
It's not as easy just to go, oh, I'm going to stream, turn it all on and off you go, like Twitch. But it's generally pretty good, quality-wise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another thing that bothers me with Twitch is the whole crap with you don't have so many followers, so therefore you can't get any quality settings on your streams, so your viewers are just screwed. Like, it's like they don't want to be successful.
Yeah, it is very peculiar. I mean, mind you saying that you need a certain number of subscribers to do certain things on YouTube, so
hasn't that been changed though? It was like that in the past, but I believe it's been changed.
Let me have a look. Oh my god, I'm looking at myself. I've just come out of the game. I'm looking at the internet, and I've got the stream on there. I'm looking at me, looking at you, looking at me, looking at you.
At least it's not a hall of mirrors.
Let's have a look. Oh, 201 subscribers. Woo, I've gone past 200.
Congratulations.
Let's have a look here. Dashboards. Video manager. Community. I think it's probably community or channel I need to be looking at. Messages. No. Right, here we go. Monetization. Right, that is, you have to be, I'll run through from the top. Okay, my account is partner verified. Which basically means that I'm enrolled with AdSense. Okay. Which is the way you get paid on there. Community guidelines, good standing. Yay, go team me. Copyright, good standing. Yay. Monetization. Now, if you enroll with AdSense, which is Google PayPal for want of a better description, they will allow you to monetize your videos. Now, if you do that, you get access to certain other things, or you used to. I don't know if that's changed. But once you've verified your account, you can then go over 15-minute videos, so you can upload pretty much any length you like. You can use external annotations, custom thumbnails. You get the right to appeal content IDs. You can use unlisted and private videos. You can live stream. You can use the online video editor, which is all right, but it's not great. I'm eligible for fan funding, but I don't use it. And you need 1,000 subscribers before you can offer paid content. Which, well, even if I got 1,000 subscribers, who the bloody hell's going to pay to watch me? And live streaming. Let's have a look at the thing here. You need to enable live for your channel. Your channel has to be verified and in good standing. Yep. Enable live events from Creator Studio Tools. Yeah, done that. Once enabled, you have two options. You have an easy instant way to start streaming straight away, or you can schedule a live event. So they've added an instant stream since I last did it. So that's pretty cool, and they've got a decent help page by the look of it as well. That might be worth a look.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, maybe worth a look.
Like, I prefer not like just auto-uploading and just releasing, but that would be nice to have that possibility. Oh, what's happening to you? Are you starving?
Don't know.
You certainly are.
I'm starving to death.
That's not food. That's dirt. Here, eat food.
No, that's pork chops.
I was just like, all of a sudden you start taking damage. Like, what? Skeleton? What?
I was like, stop hitting me, Albert. Put the feather away, not the whip.
Yeah, I don't know what it is in this server, but for some reason you lose hunger over time.
Mm.
You're not supposed to do that.
No, generally when you stand still, you're fine.
Yeah. But I've noticed that before. Like I was AFKing in one spot and all of a sudden I had very little food.
Maybe that's why they've done it.
Yeah, could be.
Possibly stop people AFK. You now need a macro to press your right mouse button every 2 minutes just to.
Or a heavy watch. But yeah, I mean, a lot of those things like the custom thumbnails and stuff, I don't think those, like custom thumbnails, any like length video, I don't think those are tied to number of subscribers anymore, at least. Because I've always been able to do it.
Yeah.
Even from the get-go. So those are definitely freed up, but I don't know about like being able to live stream and stuff. That might still be.
It might just be down to verifying your channel now. So, you know, like you register and then you click the verify link and it could just be down to that, so you don't get people just creating 1,000 different channels and, you know, all subscribing to their one real channel. I know YouTube kicks off unverified channels after a while.
Yeah, mine is definitely verified because that's just like an extension of my normal Google account, so... Like, one thing that is a little annoying is, like, you got the whole, you're eligible to change the name of your channel. So you can, like, get the channel link that is just channel/random letters. What do you want it to be? So type something in and then it makes it something different.
I don't think I can change my channel name.
I got the option to change it, and I tried to change it to Silvershade because that's my character name, and it changed it to my Google name.
I don't think I can change mine. I know I got the
I can't change it anymore, but like it was when I hadn't changed it, it allowed me to do it for some reason.
I've got the custom URL, which is cool, but yeah, I've never been offered a name swap.
It basically was before, like, your channel was just random letters, so it was really hard to find you, but now my channel is just Wolf Blacklaw.
Well, how long ago was that? I mean, are we talking ages ago, or are we?
It's a year ago, I think, that I chose it.
Good lord.
Like, Wolf Blacklaw is my Google account, so that's like I said to it, use Silvershade as my YouTube channel.
And he went, sure.
Sure, you want to be Wolf Blacklaw? Yes, we'll change that.
So, Google, you had one job.
Yeah, typical. Yeah, it's not made for parkour, but you can still use it.
Oh.
I do entertain myself running around and lily pads every once in a while, just because it can be a little challenging.
Yeah.
Running.
Indeed.
Of course, it helps having Depth Strider too, because then you can just continue running afterwards. Oh yeah, highly recommend getting Depth Strider.
I've got Depth Strider on a pair of boots, and I used it for a little while. But I was actually after Feather Falling, the pair of diamond boots, so I've still got them, but I just tend not to wear them.
Yeah, basically I just combined various golden craft shoes that no one else wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And then made it into like the ultimate shoes.
You should come have a dig through my armour chest, see if there's anything in there you want. Because I'll pick up, like, you kill a mob and you get the armour drop, I'll pick it up and I'll put it in the chest.
Yeah. I can always use gold armour for stuff.
Yeah, come
Like
on.
I don't really wear any other armour
It's
than the
the-
gold armour. I don't know if you remember my texture pack.
Mm-hmm.
The portal's right over here, but if you 1 second, I'm just gonna dump some out of my inventory here. But
Okay.
if you remember my texture pack, my golden armor is a dancer's costume, so that's the one that I'm using.
Yeah.
Let's see, Acadia, wrong one. But yeah, I don't know if you know the game Ragnarok Online, but that's the where my or what my armors are based on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I saw. I can't remember the stream. I think, rather than a video, but you put pictures up of what the original game costumes were.
Yeah. Wobble, 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 wobble. Yeah, careful when you get in. Walk out the right way.
Platform of death.
Hey, I made a backside. But yeah, it does give you a little bit of a weird feeling in the stomach walking around in here every once in a while.
Mm.
Especially when creepers then spawn.
Where are you gone now?
Just
Where
go
are you
up the
gone?
ladder and then in here. Once upon a time this place will be done.
The platform of doom.
I'm thinking about revitalizing my my old minecart system. Like back when I had my own single player world, I did a minecart system where I basically used the digital electronics to make a multi-station selection system.
Nice.
I was like back in the old days of like pre-hopper flip-flops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I was using vertical T flip-flops to do a shift register, then modifying it to make it be able to go both ways and be able to be reset at the press of a button, and then also take the signal from it and encode it into a digital or a binary number that I could then read on a display.
Mm.
I never got more than one station, but
But you could if you wanted.
yeah, exactly. Careful. Not to get hit in the face with ice.
I've been like being crushed in the afternoon. Yeah. Mind the gap as you come through.
Yeah,
Not quite-
I remember.
Not quite as deadly as yours, but right. So yeah, beacon, ball ring, golem, dropper, house, roller coaster.
I really like
There
the
we go.
difference between Golemu in the default like texture pack and in my texture pack. If you look at him in my texture pack, he looks like a guy that's taken too much sun and burned his nose.
I'm just looking now. I'm just looking on your.
Like that's a sunburn.
Dear. Yeah, no fancy automatic doors here.
I just use it because then like if people forget to close the door, it closes on its own. And it's also convenient.
What have we got? There's some bits in that top chest. I'm sure I have more than that. Where's all the gold armor? Okay.
All the noise.
And there's some armor in there. Want to help yourself? In the top chest there's helmets and leather armour.
Oh, well, there's some very nice ones in there.
Yeah, help yourself.
Let's see.
Do you like chainmail?
I don't really wear it all that much at the moment. I might wear it more in the future after I revamp the armor textures, but I'll probably do that more for other people's sakes. Like,
Okay.
what's it called? Jack, he started using my texture pack.
And you've got a fortune pick, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right.
I think I have a couple actually.
No, that's cool. I've got a whole bunch of diamond pickaxes.
I have my self-degrading pickaxes.
Do fortune 3, unbreaking 3, efficiency 4, and I've got a silk touch as well if you want one.
Should be good for now at least.
What
Like,
about
I don't
bow?
really
Have you got a
use
decent bow?
I don't think so, because I don't think I ever really made like a great bow. I don't really use bows all that often.
You might now.
Oh wow. Affinity, flame, unbreaking, punch, and power. That's a very good bow.
That will kill just about everything in, well, one hit and let them burn.
I believe that.
The same bow that I use, only you might actually hit stuff with it.
Like the only time I usually bring like a bow with me normally is when I go in the nether to build because of gas.
Yeah. Do you need any iron? I can do you a deal on iron. Like, take it, please.
Well, if you want to be off with some of it, I won't mind
yeah.
it, but it's not that I really need a whole lot. But
There's, if you
oh,
take it out of these chests, just help yourself to whatever you want.
you just have a little bit.
But they're just handy for like anvils and repairing tools and things.
Take a couple.
You need any books? Can I tempt you with a book? There's an Unbreaking 3 book there. They're always good.
Well, these are always nice to have. Don't you need it yourself?
No. Help yourself. Whenever I get enough levels, I just generally whack it onto a book, so I'm not really that worried.
Whenever I get enough levels, I usually hug a creeper. I must have missed it.
And I know you don't use them, but did you want any diamond?
If you give me diamond, I'll probably squander it on wool. That's pretty much what like most of my diamonds has gone to, is buying wool from Pi.
These my boots? No, they're not. Where are the thingy boots of? I don't think I died wearing them.
Pi has some very nice deals for wool, so I've made use of that a couple of times.
These were the boots I got. Depth Strider 3, Feather Falling 4, Unbreaking 3, Blast Protection 4. They were
Those are pretty nice.
the boots. Although, yeah. they're not
Change
too
blast
bad.
protection for normal protection and you're golden. That is pretty much like ultimate boots.
And then, obviously, the pickaxes and things. You see, I get stuff trading with the villagers, so it's not too big a deal for me getting diamond weapons and stuff now.
I was actually wondering about that. Like, if we update to 1.9, hopefully when we update to 1.9, like I was sort of expecting someone to start doing villager mass murder again. I'm not in support of that, but I could imagine that someone would want to do it, because if you do that, you can get some really good villages in 1.9.
Yeah.
Like, if I was to do it, I don't mind doing like a villager breeding cell and making a lot of villages, but I want to take all the villages and then make them a place to live instead of killing them. But basically, like the librarians, if you get the librarians and then they have a certain like chance. Basically, every librarian has 3 book trades.
Yeah.
And they have a random enchantment on them. So you have 1 in however many enchantments there is chance of getting the mending enchantment. Times 3, because there's 3 chances. So you have 1 to begin with. You might get 1 by default, and then you also have the chance of getting another one. So basically, people could make like the ultimate villager that had like the mending enchantment and the ice walking enchantment and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, the mending enchantment, that's going to be a game changer.
Yes.
I'm going to put it on so many gold tools. I think about it, infinity fishing.
That would be pretty cool, actually. Especially if you set up an auto fisher. You just
you can basically sit forever in an auto fisher. Because every experience you get repairs 2 durability. And every time you fish, you get between 1 and 6 experience. So between 2 and 12 durability every time you use 1 durability. And if you have Unbreaking as well, every time you use a quarter. So
yeah,
very nice. So basically, like, you can take all your broken tools, park them in your inventory with mending on them, go in and auto fisher overnight, and when you wake up, all your golden all your tools are repaired.
And your armor.
Yeah, if you have mending on it. I'm not sure if you can, but like one thing that would be really good as well would be to get a pair of shears and put mending on it. Just because then you could do basically the rare silk touch shears, but have them last forever.
Yeah, cool.
But the really important thing is not being not having to use diamonds. No more repairing. What a weather.
A bit damp out. Just gonna pop into the.
Like, I don't know if you remember my my diamond tools, but basically they are named self-degradingly.
Yeah.
So basically, their naming is based around the idea that they should remind you that diamonds are not to be squandered because they're a limited resource. That was very close, Mr. Sky. Right down there. So
that was really close.
The other one was like right down there, right on the other side of that ledge.
Here.
That was very close as well.
I'm going inside now. Bye.
And in a moment, one of them gets struck by lightning, and we both get poisoned.
Hello, Mr. Villager. 30 paper for an emerald, a book, and 31 emeralds for a Respiration 3 book. That's a bit rubbish. What about you? What have you got? 27 paper for emeralds, Oh, book and 12 emeralds for a fortune 2. That's not bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, this is the labour of my love.
Yeah, the bull ring.
Mm.
Oh, very nice.
Multifunctional.
A good piece of work. Was it these doors here that did the zombie displacement, or was it?
No, it was this over here, and all you needed to do was set it. So I literally just built a little stone fronted hut and put some doors along it, and it pulled the centre of the village that way.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the water in here and the fact that the siege mechanic never starts in the middle of the village, it starts at the edge.
Mm-hmm.
It pulled the siege to the other side of the trench. So they'd all turn up and they'd just walk into the trench and then just get processed.
That's very nice.
But oh my god, when you got a full siege coming, and I used to get them here a lot.
Yeah, I remember all the trouble you were having with the sieges.
It'd be out of 10 Minecraft days, you'd probably get like 1 or 2 sieges. And it was an insane thing to try and combat, which is why the bull ring ended up in quadrants. So you've got dividers between the 4 quarters.
Mm-hmm.
So should anything happen, you only lose maybe 25% of your village,
Yeah, just a cell.
and they'll then breed back up. So yeah, it's pretty awful out here. Come on, rain, stop it.
Yeah, I've been a little nervous about being out in the rain, or rather thunder, on the server, like since back since Pi lost his first donkey. Basically, like I went out to where he buried his donkey, you know, with the donkey shrine south of Spawn Village, and then while out there, I was out looking for horses, and
I picked some bits up.
And the result of it was I jumped on a horse, and the moment I got on the horse, lightning struck me.
Wow.
But because I was on the horse, I survived. So I got right off the horse and hit in a hole. Sat down until it stopped raining. That's so scary.
I really wish with flame arrows you could shoot them up and it'd light the area up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Instead all you get is a bit of a glitchy frame when you look at it from down here.
Yeah, the fire in Minecraft is a little wonky.
My effort.
I'm sure that they will eventually do something about the lighting mechanics, but it's just when. We'll get a big 1.9 point banana update that then does the big lighting update. It's just gonna change it so that you can have a lit torch in your hand.
Yeah.
That's all it contains.
Yeah, then I've got my little AFK coffin that I stand in. And
Out of dirt, that's brave.
it's just to let these hooligans spawn.
Yeah,
It's more to
your own version of the AFK throne.
yeah, it's more to stop skeletons, really. So I'm not worried about anything else getting in there because it's well lit, but
Yeah, usually when I AFK in my base, I do that in the like right in the vine ladder down to my basement. I stand right in the middle there because there the slimes can't get me, and there's too lit down there for mobs to spawn, so I'm not really a danger either.
yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
far enough away from the surface that any enderman that spawns should go away and not mess up my area. Hopefully.
Take a dirt block and be gone with you.
Yeah, the problem with them in a flower forest is if you don't do anything about it, they will eventually empty the forest of flowers. Uh-oh. Because like they'll pick up a dirt block where a flower is on and that flower will be gone forever.
Dear, dear.
Poor Paul. I wonder what happened. I accidentally clipped it into the floor. Whoops. Tie on the wall. Oh, nice. Like for Sunday's episode here, I actually went to the end for the first time ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out that when you leave, apparently, it doesn't spawn you in the same mechanics as when you just like wake up after sleeping or dying.
Yeah.
Like the normal sleeping mechanics, because it spawned me in the floor.
Oh.
So it's like stuck. I was standing on the table below my bed, with my head in the floor.
Huh?
Very weird.
Yeah. I've got any pumpkins in here. I might have some. I sort of grow them, but I don't grow that many. Oh, there's some there. Oh, no. He's like, screw this, I'm not wall fodder.
Hold on, just 1 second. I'm just going to grab myself something to drink.
Okay. I'm just going to pop into my basement. I've got something down there. Do. Nope. La. Let's have a look. No. Aha. Well, let's hope that you have some inventory space.
And back.
Do you have inventory space?
I have 11 slots open.
Okay. You might want these then, in which case.
Listen to the soothing sound of...
There you go. It's
bubble
behind
water.
you.
1 second, I am pouring fizzy water. With lemon.
Ooh.
Give it down there. Oh, there we are. Thank you.
That should help
Very
your
much appreciated.
illumination.
Yeah, that'll get me quite a bit of the way through the basement, if not all the way there. I can continue on the surface, that would be nice.
Yes, it's yeah, I don't know how many seeds I've got, and I've got the plants here, so I'm not that worried. But
What is it, like melon and pumpkin seeds?
I've got some pumpkin seeds here. I've got so many chests full of rubbish.
Oh yeah, that's too easy to get.
Iron hole. There we go. Right. So what have we got here? We've got a water bucket. We have pumpkin seeds, and we have a shovel. So let's go. Oh. Dang it, dirt. Dirt, dirt. Right.
What are you doing?
Just knocking up a little line of pumpkins.
Ooh.
Because you're a bit short on pumpkin room. I'd put them up here because you're only like, well, a hop, skip and a jump away really in the nether tunnel.
Yeah.
Then you're welcome to use these.
Thank you. That's always appreciated. Let's see.
Look. No good. Why are you there? Stop it. Stop being there. Dirt. Oh, starving again.
This.
I'm so pro. Right, and then we've got some pumpkin CDs.
For some reason, whenever like pumpkin seeds go in the ground, or sometimes when I harvest pumpkins, like if I harvest pumpkins on the surface, not in my basement, but on the surface, it lags. It's very weird. Like when I was watching you, like I didn't move the camera and I was just seeing like a frame by frame of you like standing further and further away. It was really weird. Oh, of course I put away my bone meal.
Bone these a little bit.
That's what she said.
Oh, stop joining the game, you're making me lag.
To everyone, Kitty says hi, and we'll try to be here later.
There's Key in the chat. Hey, Key.
Not in the chat yet, but he's busy at work. But he'll try to get out during lunch.
He's a key player, you know. What can we use? We can use these. Should be able to go along here. Ooh. Bring that always away. And this should hopefully...
That should keep them safe at least.
Yeah, should hopefully help with the pumpkinating. Now I've got some more bones there. We have some more bone for you.
Can always use more bones.
Mm-hmm.
Like before expanding the flower farm with the orchid patches as well. The flower farm takes just below 8 chests of bones to fill up.
Wow.
That's 8 chests of bones, not bone meal.
Okay, that should hopefully do. They should start growing fairly soon.
I already grabbed the first.
Oh, you've already had one?
Yeah, it grew
Awesome.
right there.
Just make sure there's no torches right in the way. No.
Yeah, I already moved them away, so
Cool.
should be fine, I think. unless I missed it, of course. But yeah, one thing I had in mind is like maybe doing like around the circular bit.
Yeah.
Doing like maybe a tunnel out and then having like pumpkins on the outside, having like around the side, but I'm not really sure if I want to do that yet, or if I want to make some kind of other room.
Yeah,
I really like the 3D textures for the vegetables. It just looks satisfying.
They look so much healthier.
It looks so much better than the flat textures.
Oh dear.
Also bright green.
It's all those GM foods. Oh, come pumpkins. Alright, come on. Come out. Come out. Alright, come out.
Get in my belly!
That's what she said.
Maybe the dragon from Shrek.
Well, hopefully these all grow. I mean, you're welcome to AFK here if you want to. Well, there's one round the other side. Yeah.
Pouring myself a bit more water.
It works. It works.
Success. Yeah. I'll probably drop by and do some AFKing at times.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'm gonna dash off in a minute anyway because I'm shattered.
Yeah, I'd imagine
so I'm happy
it's
to
close to your
AFK here
bedtime
until I go to
anyway.
bed. It's sort of an hour's time, and then when I log out, you can hop back. Let me.
When is it usually you go? Isn't it around this time?
What, to bed? Yeah, normally, but it's Friday today, so I'm up a bit later because I don't have to be up silly o'clock in the morning.
Good point.
What I'll do, save you too much grief, I'll drop you that, just to save your bits and pieces because I can repair it quite easily, so... And then just drop it in the chest when you're done with it. Stick it in the chest in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take the flour out of there and there's room in there then.
I can always put another,
There we go.
what's it called, chest down. But yeah.
But, yeah.
The fishy is getting to me.
It's gone right to her head. Oh.
The skull painting or map, it keeps reminding me of Monkey Island. Like, I wish you could do something along those lines in Minecraft, like in vanilla Minecraft, but
Yeah.
you just really can't. I just want to have Murray in Minecraft. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah. This was kind of a sort of compromise, this place, because I like a bit of height in a room. I don't like being in like a 2 or 3 high block room. I find them a bit claustrophobic. So I wanted a bit of height, but I didn't want it too big from the outside. So I went down a block.
Yeah, I do like the look with going downwards as well. That's basically like what I'm envisioning kind of for the Hobbit hole idea. It's like when you come in having like a stairway down and then having like a lowered room and then having from that it actually goes up again inside.
But to keep the outside looking right, I didn't want the windows down here.
Yeah.
So I had to put them up here.
I think it works pretty well.
Yeah. And then to give you plenty of light, glass ceiling. That simulated what I was feeling like at work, you see. Glass ceiling, you won't let me through.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bunker.
Oh, there's nothing problem. No problem with that is what I'm trying to say. Like one of the, like I don't mind like bigger builds. The only problem is you like invest a whole bunch of time in them.
Yeah.
I like to do more smaller builds and like doing sort of like a almost village sort of thing.
I just found I built that big tower and I just found I wasn't using it.
Yeah, that's basically it. Like it's damn hard to fill it out.
Yeah.
So
There's only so much storage, and there's only so many times you can be bothered to run up and down the stairs.
Yeah. Basically, if I build a big place, it wouldn't be my place to live, but it would be like a special location.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, I really want to build a dwarven city, but that'd have to, like, excavate and carve out an entire mountain. Basically, I want to build Khazad-dûm. So,
C-A-H.
that's Cards Against Humanity.
Ah, fair enough.
Based on Reddit. Otherwise I would have no clue. And yeah. Do you know that game?
Cards, yeah, I've got Cards Against Humanity.
Alright, good. I've only played it like once or twice myself.
Well, what we could do, if you've got the card pack, is we could go through each card, match them up, put them in a pack in the same order, and then play over TeamSpeak.
That sounds very advanced.
I'm taking card 3. Okay, so I can pick card 3 and put it in your pile, and I'll take card 4, and you can put that in my pile, and then I'll look at my cards. And to make sure we're not cheating, we'll have the other person's cards, but you don't look at them.
I think it would be less work to scan all the cards in manually on a scanner and then import it into Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, probably, but you know, random is my name, so random by name, random by nature. Got a few more pop up.
Yep.
Excellent.
Just figured I'd swing around and pick them up.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'd really like to do more games in Tabletop Simulator. It just takes a while to do it. But granted, it's gotten a whole lot easier now. Like before, when I actually did Robo Rally to begin with, I was in manually and making 3D models just to get a hexagon or a square. But now you can just load in a custom square or custom hexagon. See you. So it's just insanely easier now, and that would save a lot of time. But like for instance, I have Robo Rally. That's playable now. I'd like to revise it and do it better, but I haven't really had the time to sit down and do it yet. Then I would like to recreate Firefly in it as well, because I have Firefly the board game.
Okay.
It's also quite nice. Have you ever watched Firefly?
Yeah.
Good series. Basically the game, you're a captain on a Firefly vessel and you are competing to complete the overall goal first.
Yeah.
I think the suggestion is first time you played with the overall gold, first time in the captain's seat. And it's basically like fulfill so many missions and go over there and pay off your ship. So it's like fairly easy to do, but the other ones gets a little crazy. And there's a whole bunch of references, like you can get the various crew members. Some of them are people that you see in the series, others are like just random mercenaries from some planet. And then there's like various references, like you can get a a bowler hat, which is a very fine hat,
Yeah.
which improves your way or your ability to talk with people.
Oh dear.
It's quite nice.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. I think it's time for me to retire for the evening.
Yeah.
It's a long day when you get up early.
Oh yes, I've been up very early as well. We had our morning meeting at work in the cantina, the big quarterly. So it was lovely. Lots of talking. Felt like falling asleep at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, and on a Friday as well.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me on a Friday?
It's always on a Friday with those meetings, but yeah, it's always like half of it is not really terribly interesting. It's just numbers that are not very well presented on a dais, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear. Well, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you, I'm afraid.
You have a good evening,
I shall try.
and sleep well when you do.
Oh, believe me.
You sound like you will.
But yeah, if there's anything here you need, you just help yourself.
Alrighty, thank you.
Okay.
We appreciate it. Bye bye.
See you later.
Let there be chickens.
User disconnected from your channel.
Do 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 do. So now that we're alone again, one thing we could do is we could go and play something else. So let's put the axe here, and I'd say let's then hop over and play some Dwarves vs Zombies for a change. I'm thinking maybe 1.5 or 2 games could be interesting. So let's hop over there. Let's just see, we are the only one on, so we don't need to say bye, but bye anyway. And let's hop in here. And first off, let us turn down our sound and then turn up the music. So let's see, music, 25, 5, there we go. What should we play today? Special new armor? I'm not sure if we should do that, or if we should do something else. I think we'll wait with that. Yeah, I have unlocked my my special custom kit, so next time we record for that, I hope next week, like in the coming week, the one that is going to be released in next week, that we're going to be trying that out. Would be quite lovely. But for now, let's do a game of what? I think let's do a game of Berserker. Let's talk with you. This hat. And let's hop in before it fills up. Go in the blue. There we are. And while we're waiting, let me just get a little bit of what is it called? Bubble water. Yeah. It's always nice with a little bit of Dwarves vs Zombies to calm down after the evening if you don't have anyone to be with. Also, if you have just 1 or 2 people that are able to play. But basically, like, I know that Random doesn't really enjoy playing PvP games. I wouldn't really consider this a full-on PvP game, but it is sort of PvP since you are players versus players. So I know that Random wouldn't really be up for this. At least not playing it, potentially watching it. Don't know. But yeah, while Random is around, I'd rather hang out and have some fun together. And then just play later. But yeah, since we unfortunately couldn't have T-Snow with us today, it didn't really make sense to go and play the super fight tonight. But well, we might be able to do that next week instead. So here we go.
It's time to play
Dwarves versus Zombies. Yes, and wow. Let's just take all of that off. Oh, it's this map. The axe is talking too much.
your eternal soul. Unlimited power.
There we go. And let's go cut some wood. Huh. Someone got the Santa hat on. Didn't know you could actually buy that now. It seems a little out of season, though. Yeah, I do have torches, so don't need to worry about that. We are malice. Head inside of here. And I don't really feel like doing a whole lot of wall building, so let's just stick some gold, spend the time. And there we go. Can't remember.
Unlimited power.
That doesn't really change it here. I wasn't sure if the proc would actually affect the mining speed here. Didn't figure it would, but worth a try. Oh. Hold on a second while I dig with left hand. Because I had to take care of an itch. That definitely does something. Oops. Yes, 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 yes. Destroy, 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 destroy. Dig all the gold.
What's going on, guys? Guys. Sunday here. Welcome back. Sunday here.
Someone is hollowing out the place. 1 second. Left hand digging again. Can't aim. Must scratch, itch. Ah! There we go.
You think I'm beautiful?
No. Just dig this out.
Welcome back. Sunday here. I haven't seen wands like this in a while. Stabs that direct face wizard zombies. Literally zombies that are wizards. It's insane.
Such a weird song.
Dumbledore, I'm a wizard too.
Oh. Accidentally used a little bit of mortar there. Looks like we still have some time. Just don't want to be caught by assassins. Because assassins will murder you. Quite literally. Oh, there goes the night vision. we go. Let's just finish off the rest of this and then head out of here. Can't see what the others are digging. There we go. And some buggers wasting stone again. That's 2 and then 3. Put that there. That there. This there. Stone, stone, and a mortar. There we go. We're ready for the fighting. Let's see, let's head up on top here if we can. Blocked up all the ways up. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, you begin to feel angry. It's not good. Sorry, but I don't feel very angry. You can feel angry down there. There we go. To the walls.
Whether we die tonight or tomorrow, the way we all go is still the same.
So arches to the walls at the gold in that shrine. I'll place to my side and
Say it with me, boys, one last time. I am a dwarf, and this is my shrine. We fear not death, we fear not time. For when the gold runs low, when the ale runs dry,
no
that
other death do not choose me.
I chose this
Oh.
night.
Okay, so player zombies now wear helmets. That's interesting. We just silence this music. It's a little confusing with both musics going at the same time. Well, we have a wolf. Where'd that bugger go? There we go. Good use of a proc, I'd say. There we go. Take that, ogre. Why is he wearing glasses? Oh. da da da. Careful, guy, you're bleeding.
God's malice.
Spawning on the stair. The stair ladder. I need to take some of these torches out.
Iron Golem.
Well, there goes that wolf. Oh, the first shrine is not doing well. We're gonna have to go back and defend it. Bugger off. How the bloody hell did they get up there? How did they get up here? Ah, there.
Now the demon flows through you.
All this protection is bloody annoying. Not really sure how to get up on top here. Whatever. You there, Ogre. You die now. Waste of Sword of Sanctification. Ah. So dumb to wall this off. I don't want to fight them. Also, wait a Sword of Sanctification. Grab a rat. Cinder Flame indeed! I just realised I have new music, but I haven't actually added it to my music collection here, so I can't actually play it on stream. I should do that for next time. I'm not going to sit and do it now, but for next time, you know. Just realised there's torches all over. We don't need those. Not until the next doom clock. I will probably lose the... We'll probably lose this place before the next doom clock, but we'll see. I don't want to leave the torches for the monsters when they start spawning here, so... Well, time to get out. Get to the wall. Suck it, Ogre. I was just waiting for that. I heard the sound. Oh, they're so wasting all their torches. Not their torches, all their sort of sanctifications.
It's two simple facts. Your neck is fat and unshod first.
He's gonna come back.
It's two simple facts. Your neck is fat and unshod.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to do that. Haha, suck it, zombie. Suck it. Haha. uh. Need to wait for my mana to go back up. Come to me. This is gonna be nasty. I don't have a problem fighting you, Swami. I have more wrenches than I'll ever need. There's plenty of gold left. You really don't want to bother with me. I don't know where all the swammies went. They may just have been killed by SOSs. Could very well be. Still a Krungor right there. Ah. Don't have time for you, Tomby. Go away. Someone's going to get killed down here, so we're going to fill this in. Curse of Doom. Well, there goes our mana. Bugger off. Oh, the background tune. Ooh, open. Probably one of the better times to get that.
I'm the captain and king of this skeletal army. We hunger for gold and then return to the sea. Surrender your treasure or you'll answer to me.
Well, someone cancelled the song. I think we're holding this pretty well. Ah. Well, there's no more gold. Okay. There we go, another doom clock. That's what you get in 1, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that is bad. Trying to save my yeah, that my dragon strength for when I need to get out eventually. Just to see if I can survive this terrain going down. There we go. Wow, indeed. Oh, fun. Okay, we need to go. Oh, where are you, damaged guy? Come here, zombie. Coward. All these bloody swammies. No! Hi there, kitty love. Welcome. Oh, Barnyard Blitz. Okay, that's the last of my Sword of Sanctification's gone. Do we have dwarves on the other side? Don't think so. We just certainly have. Gotta pop one of these. And Ghost Blades. Lovely. How is Kitty? Alright, pop one of these before we run out of mana. Gonna pop another one of these. I wish I could help, but I'm not even sure what you're talking about, unfortunately. I'm not familiar with any of those words. Go! Bloody little rat. Uh-oh, what is that? Curse of weakness. Okay, that's not so bad. It does mean I can't right-click, but if it has been Curse of Doom, it would probably have finished us off. One minute. So what do you say after this game? Let's see. I haven't really met those before. But what I was saying is, what do you say we play another game after this as Monsters? A relaxing game to finish off the evening, maybe? Ooh, that did quite a lot of damage. Oh, there's the ogre. Go. Takes care of that golem. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. We have no more gold. I can't heal my armor anymore. Okay, we're going down. Almost out of armor. Woo-wee. That's a lot of wither skeletons. Farruko? Aww. They cancelled the song! Meanie! The best event of them all because of that song! Oh, everything is green all of a sudden!